That's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened.
No. I gotta go. Hey, everything okay?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun.
Dear valued customer.
Progress detected.
Resistance detected.
Solution detected.
Well,
Harder.
you said I'm done like 7 times. Now you're back for the shiny lines. Big red button, flashing gold. Limited offer. Take my soul. One more pull, one more spin, one more chance, and I might win. You hate the game, you hate the grind, but FOMO got inside your mind.
The devs don't sleep, they smell your fear. Another sale is almost here.
You hear that ping, you know the sound.
Credit card go brrr now.
Bite now, bite now, bite now. Max it out, max it out, max it out. Big damage, big number, big account.
Alrighty then, we got blog post. Probably be able to go over that at the top of the hour. If not at the top of the hour, at server reset, which is almost 4 hours away. Marvel Gamer just booted up a Marvel Strike Force, barely awake and caffeinated. The intro cinematic hit, and the energy flipped fast. Oh my shit. Look at this shit that it tells me, man. What the hell is this stuff? What the hell is this shit? Look at this. You don't know me? Mobile Gamer just booted up Marvel Strike Force, barely awake and caffeinated. The intrasomatic hit, and the energy flipped fast. Holy fuck! I didn't know. You can go fuck off, AI. Oh my god, we're headed into a weird world, man. Back in the day, I had to use computers that didn't know how to think. Back in the day, I actually had to think and tell the computer what I wanted.
This wasn't patience. This was speed. 110 on the bar, yeah, to me to stay true. Level 110 now.
Oh my god. I actually kind of thought about that too the other day. Not exactly like that, but I think that's pretty profound. The other thing too, I believe there's dead internet theory that once AI can reproduce me and my personality and my likeness in a meaningful way on the internet, where you will not be able to tell if it's me or AI. Long time away, I'm sure. I have no idea. Then what's the point of the internet? So the idea is, dead internet theory is that we're going to lose interest in the internet because we're not going to be able to tell what's fake and not fake. All electronic means of communication will be controlled by AI to the point where we don't believe anything on the news or on the internet or any digital media, phone calls even. Like, where you're unable to tell if it's really your grandmother calling you or not because it knows your grandmother better than you, and your grandmother can call you and have a full-blown conversation and you will never know if it was real or not, and undistinguishable, like unknowable. All of it will lose value to the point that real life interactions are the only things that are going to matter. Like, all digital interactions will be synthetic and unknowable if it's human or not. No, I'm serious. Like, when it gets that good, what value does it have? Right? It'll have no value. It just won't have value. That's what they're talking about. Dead internet theory. That basically electronic communication will cease having real value. I mean, it's already starting to happen. Like, you see a video and it's fake, right? And it's getting harder and harder to tell. And it's going to get to the point where we stop caring. It's like, yeah, it's all fake. I don't care. It doesn't do anything for me now. I can't trust any of it. Said, let's go smash it, but Shaq did that. Crowdsource king with a diamond stat. Twitch cosplays, he nods like a bot, remove the chat, and he's losing the plot. Spreadsheet close, he's reaching for fate, but yeah, but Elon is correct. I feel that the upside to this is that real world human interactions will actually matter. It's interesting to me. I'm starting to, value that more. So I think that's kind of like Elon's point, is that AI is going to replace him, so why not spend more time with his family? And he's got a large family. I mean, how many kids does he have? More than 10.
attorney got him stressed from flex to wreck, no gear to show. Now he's cranking cursed on Scopely's flow. Mobo's whining mid-turn lag, takes his L's and starts to.
We're gonna finish? Alright. Some that he ignores too, yeah. I know his like one of his older daughters, trans woman, they don't get along. Yeah, that's a hot topic that I can't wait for stream to start talking about. Holy shit. Oof, yeah, going 14 for 14, I know, man. Yeah, it was fine. Oh, I've been having a nightmare of a problem with the post office and getting a prescription. Holy, what a mess. I've never been so frustrated by multiple layers of incompetency. From people on the phone are just, oh my God. I had to deal with 2 different companies, or rather institutions, with varying degrees of incompetency. It's never anybody's fault. It's always some other procedure by somebody else that was done wrong, and they can't help you, but yet you can't get them all to talk together to actually assign a solution. Endless amount of explaining on why it didn't work without providing any path forward, and filling me in with unnecessary details that I absolutely positively do not care about. With a complete inability to answer simple questions. When is my shit gonna arrive? How are you gonna help me get my shit to arrive? Like, they can't answer that question. Ugh. Oh, you didn't do it. It was not you. Holy moly. No, it was this fucking awful. I don't even know if I want to tell the whole story. It's like frustrating to relate the entirety of the story. And it was like I called the cable company, but it was the post office and a medical company that, like a medical pharmacy. It was kind of a life-dependent script, yeah. I don't know if it's life-dependent, but it's definitely will make my life absolutely awful emotionally without it. Yeah. Oh my God, they're awful. I'll just tell the post office part. So, oh no, the story is just so awful. I'm not going to get into it. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Yeah. Oh my God. I can't wait to see you guys. I actually 1000% have to witness you engaging with Charlie. Because let's do this. Because he is, like, he's babbling and I don't know. And like, he's so mobile and so squirmy. It's great. Yeah. So Kat's parents will be here.
on that. Not Cat's mom is Cat's mom. They'll be here in an hour and a half, and Charlie is so squirmy. Oh my God, he's like ready to run around the house like a maniac. Like, he likes to be held for like 30 seconds. And then he's like, yeah, I want to be on the ground. I'm ready to walk. Don't you know who I am? I need to explore. He's trying to crawl. He's so close to crawling, and he wants to crawl. He's just really squirmy. He doesn't like being held for very long. Yeah, I mean, I should bring him in here. You'll see. Like, he'll be fine for a couple minutes or maybe like 30 seconds. And then he'll just be like, yeah, I want to be on the ground and I want to play with my toys and I want to crawl around. He doesn't know how to crawl quite yet. It feels really close. Like, he can get up on his knees and he's moving. Yeah. He is 7 months old. Yeah, 7 months. Let's see what we're doing on with war. Are we going to finish this out? Well, I kind of do have the webcam for that. That's what I was doing with that there. That was like the baby cam the other day. Oh, let me go grab him. Oh, he just went to sleep. He just went to sleep. Cat's like, no. He just went to sleep. All right, so where are we at? So it's coming down to participation. Well, we got 1, 2, 3. How many more attacks do we have? Oh. How much time do we have? An hour and 30? Oh, well, somebody will get it. It's a retcon. Come on, Valley. You've got your winter guard. You can do it. He hasn't attacked yet. All right, so we got a W. Valley, do your attacks. I've got his cell phone number, but I wouldn't. He's probably not even home. He definitely does. Well, never mind. I'm going to applaud Valley Flying. He definitely will separate, his personal life from playing games. Like, he draws a line in the sand and he's unavailable. Which can be frustrating where they have things like Alliance War. But I think it's good for his personal life. Yeah, his yeah. He'll give it out, yeah. But if he's like teaching, because he does a lot of martial arts stuff, right? Jiu-jitsu. If he's like teaching or in a class or at the gym or something, he's probably, or driving his daughters around. His daughters are really active, and Valley is probably the best dad ever. Because Valley's wife works a lot and she works out of state sometimes. So he's like Mr. Mom. Yeah, I know, right? 876-5309, yeah. And Valley Flying drives a minivan, and he drives it at full throttle, man. He puts the foot all the way down to go. Like, have you ever been like picking up your kids and there's somebody in a minivan driving like 100 miles per hour to get their kids in and out of there? That's Valley Flying. Yeah, they're busy with cross country, soccer, jiu-jitsu. Yeah, his two daughters are like very athletic also. They're really good kids. Oh my God. Like, they are so well behaved and so polite and well spoken, and They're like perfect kids. Valley Fly, so it's not just a clever name. Firefly, literally, right? I know, right? All right, there we got the W. All right, we got the W. Somebody did the last attack. I wonder who did the last attack. Was it Valley? He's probably watching the stream right now. He's like, you're talking shit, Valley. He's like, Bobo Boomer, you're talking shit. It was Valley flying. Valley flying. Yeah, he might be watching the stream. I don't know. But he actually did the last attack. There you go. Do I have anything to do? We got top of the hour. We can go over the. In theory, we can go over the blog post. I don't know if that's gonna hold up or not. Woo! Magnetic. I'll have to check that out. Holy shit, that looks amazing. I'm gonna do that now, actually.
They said it took a year to make it just right. A whole year of work for a half-hearted fight. But here I am, hitting auto all day. Cause Battle World's here and it's here to stay. Battle World, yeah, what a
Ooh, so the 4 changes. Holy shit, I can use this. Holy fuck, I can use this. Dude, you're the best, Magnetic Zero. Holy shit. No, this is really straightforward. I mean... how will I know if there is a... Do I just have to check this every day, or what's the best way to know what's going on with this? Okay. This is fucking awesome. Holy shit. That's awesome. Holy shit, that's awesome. So what I have comments for a lot of these things, but I'm gonna keep them to myself until the top of the hour. No, but in theory, there should be a blog post video at the top of the hour. If not at the top of the hour, it'll be at server reset, which is 3.5 hours away. There might be several. I have one video recorded right now, but I suspect that this might be a multi-video day. We'll have to see. A Blade Week 3 video will be another one too. Yeah, we can do that tonight. Yeah, maybe we'll work on the Blade thing tonight. I told Kat that I want to do the tower. So I'm going to spend time tonight doing the tower. I think I've done everything I can do for today. Command center. Maybe I'll do it tonight myself. I really should be making the guides myself. I do like that Zero Cool Gamer stepped up to the plate, but I really should be doing that myself. Maybe I could work together with him to get it done. Actually, I would like that. But I don't want to step on his toes either. I'll make an attempt at doing it tonight.
Initiating pleasure protocol. Loading Twitch Sims module. Install.
MSF.
And I'm like down.
This game is dying! This game is dying! This game is dying! This game is
Worst scene ever.
How? Why you still locked out? Who you fooling, bro? This game is dying. This game is dying. That's what you said last year, crying. Every past the end, every app all fake. Whole Discord screaming, whole club feeling drained. Paragraph warrior typing all caps. The community's done. Still got the launcher open. Said you finally quit, yet you still ain't going. Stream up on Monitor 2-8, watching every update. Said you're done with games, said you're done with dates. Yet you're back outside every single weekend.
Boycott starts tomorrow!
Yet you still never left.
Why you still here?
Why you
Still here.
This game is dying. This
All right.
what you said last year.
Yeah, so we got some stuff that's going to happen here in a little bit, so I'll kill some time. 2 birds with 1 stone here.
Still spinning. Bro, who you kidding? Worst game ever. Nobody real. Same thing. Everybody somehow always feels. New outrage, cycle, new dramatic speech. Whole friend group done and everybody still linked. Dating dead, nightlife trash, gaming cooked. Still outside fast. Funny thing about people, everybody knows the dance. Half the fun is being angry at the thing you won't uninstall.
Attention, everybody.
All right.
This is officially
This is a Ceci video.
era ever. Activity remains unchanged.
This game is dying! This game is Why you still playful?
Listen to the lyrics of the song, though. It's really talking shit against people that say the game is so dying. It's totally just talking shit.
Posting all night long, then you wake up and log back on. This game is dying!
Anyway, see you this weekend.
RNG hit me like a car crash. No control, just praying for a pass. Team com crash before I even act. Yeah. Danger rooms rigged, super scroll, taking turns back to back. Whole squad, the leader runs gone. That's a wrap. update drops, devs act. All is fine, but the game's in shambles, community, yeah, losing their mind. We're screaming on Reddit at the forums ablaze. They just keep dropping offers while ignoring the rage. Battle world's basic, just auto and ignore. Zero strategy, man, what's the gameplay for? Click a button, get a win, nothing earned, no skill, ceiling left, just another mode. Bird, I'm salty, I'm mad. This ain't what I had, paid in time, some in cash, but the game system's just trash. Random booze, unfair. Every match gets burned.
Positive. There's something very narrow and specific that I think is insanely positive. Although most people won't care. You know, the stuff that I pick up on is not necessarily $14. Well, no, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think that it's something that I appreciate. I don't know if it's gonna be widely. Like, you may not care. In fact, I would say most people won't. But it did mean something to me. Oh, Chimera. Cool, I'll take it. What? The wearer gains 5% turn meter each time they resist a debuff. Holy moly, that's a good one. I suspect you guys won't care about the blog post. Where's Wixwell? That's what I want to do. Wixwell. No. No, Feral. Well, I think there's going to be a lot of fragmented information. I don't think all the information is going to be in one. The blog post is going to be disappointing if that's what you think. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much there if that's. There's a lot more. Let's just wait 10 minutes. My fault. Wixwell, let's see, Mad Hatter. Every blog post is disappointing. Oh, because we're waiting 10 minutes. I need to do... I don't know, just because it's fun to watch. I don't know. It's kind of interesting, I suppose. All right, we'll do that next. He got your Twitch job for the 2-hour Century fight earlier. Woof!
No matter the strife, just another day in the strike force life. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else?
Oh, I have not.
MSF life, yeah, we pushing through.
Although, I'm pretty, where did I put this? Deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. New tune drop, while it on fire, need that overpower, building them higher. Said it's balanced, bro, you liar. Whole squad wipe, I just retire. Login, crash, lag, mid-fight. Thicked up rogue! Juicy ass! Holy moly, her butt is huge.
Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through. Got zombie Kestrel, she don't die. Blue Marvel punching into the sky. 3 diamond flex, I'm that guy, but one mistap and it all goes by. Crucible bugs, war goes great. Matchmaking broke again today. Spend a fortune just to stay and play. And Scopely drops 3 teams a day. They set fun first, then sold the pass. Now even milestones need cold hard cash. Still I log in, can't break the chain. Tapping red dots running through my veins. Every day hit like deja vu. New meta drops, gotta chase that too. Power creeps wild, what else is new? MSF life, yeah, we pushing through.
Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strike. Can't quit, won't quit, no matter the strike.
Free to play. The Marvel Strike Force way. Fuck free to play. The Marvel Strike Force way. The Marvel Strike Force way. The Marvel Strike Force way. Fuck free to play.
I will leave that alone. Well, hang out here for another 4 minutes and we'll go over what we can.
The Marvel Strike Force way. Fuck free to play.
I've been
Dirt-a-dirt.
grinding since beta.
Dirt.
OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way.
All right, what do we got? 3 minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom and be right back.
OP that, power goes up, strategy flat. Stack your cash or get outplayed. Welcome to the new meta they made.
Look, I drop cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investments, not a waste.
I'm not washing my hands.
Stay. OP's the future, leading
That's stupid.
Yo, I built my squad, took months to grind, now they ain't worth shit, left them all
Shake twice. Oof.
drops, yeah, the meta's shifted. Last week's hope, now they barely hitting. I maxed my gear, I leveled my crew. Then Scopely said, nah, we got something new. Dropped $100 just to stay in the race. Now my team's getting bodied, man, what a disgrace. Power creep plague, taking its toll. Draining my wallet, deep in a hole. Buffs for the whales, nerfs for the broke. New meta drops, now my roster's a joke. Yeah, I got horsemen, thought I was set. Then some new team dropped, now I'm in debt. Built up my skills, planned every fight. But pay to win wins, strategies light. Every new update, they sell me a dream. Then turn my investment into a meme. Can't keep up, gotta buy to compete. Or watch my whole roster get left in the street. Power creep play, taking its toll. Draining my wallet, deep in a hole. Buffs for the whales, nerfs for the broke. New meta drops, now my roster's a joke. Tell me, where's the fix? Why is every rework just another trick? One day you're strong, the next you're gone. A meta so fast I can't hold on. Yeah, check the leaderboard, same old names, same big spenders, same old game. Free to play fools still chasing a lie, while Scopely sits back, watching us buy. No
Nah, banana.
Banana, banana, banana,
Nah, 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 banana, banana. Don't move, don't move. Nah, nah, banana. Eyes locked, don't panic. Nah, nah, banana. Hold it steady, don't rush that line. Take it slow, yeah, take your time. Grip it right, don't let it slide. You leaned in, now you can't rewind. Look left, look right, don't trust that thing. Why I'm moving, got a mind of his own.
All right.
Now you froze mid-step. Now
Did I not? All right, hold on a second. Did I screw this up? All right, it is out. Here we go. Let's go do it. All right, we've got the blog post for today. But before we get into that, there is a new code. It's just X-Men, X-Men, and you get some pretty good stuff if you don't have these characters unlocked already. That's fantastic. Also, tons of data mines coming in, and this is from Magnetic Zero, talking about possible West Coast Avenger data mines that came in on the 1st. We got basically Janet Wasp, and then possible reworks because there's some changes in the game files. Hawkeye went from a 1-star unlock to 2 stars, and then Iron Man went from 2 stars to 1 star. We'll have to see what that means. Scorpion Breaker was confirmed, and there's going to be some references to the next Breaker inside of the official blog post. Scorpion Breaker was referenced, and this led to some speculation. Spider Society getting some rework. Seem to recall Spider-Man related events being teased. Amongst offers for Insidious 6, Daring Wars, Hive Mind, it's Void Knight, Carnage, Red Goblin. Probably going to have Symbiote 6 offers later, considering the idea is Scorpion July 26. Imagine he's just around the corner. Now, one of the things that I want to say about Marvel Strike Force is that oftentimes people would say, is the game closing and this and that? And I would say absolutely not. Scopely has a game that is a clone of Marvel Strike Force called Looney Tunes World of Mayhem, and it brings in little to no revenue, and it is still going strong. Well, that is no longer true. Looney Tunes World of Mayhem is closing. Scopely is closing the doors on World of Mayhem. And I don't think that is the case for Marvel Strike Force. The revenue on Marvel Strike Force is quite a bit higher than what Looney Tunes was. This was more of a comment of, yeah, they're going to close Looney Tunes down way before they closed down Marvel Strike Force. And then this was not a surprise. They did, in fact, close down this game. Now, let's get into the blog post. New web emerges. Greeting, Commanders. Here's your battle plan for July 17th through 24th. We're going to get Spider-Man Julia become available. And then Arachne, hope I said that correctly, Agent. We got the Battle Pass. I do think the Battle Passes have been of good value. And for me, the Battle Passes have largely relieved a lot of congestion when it comes to training materials and gold. And it does seem like there's a lot of other useful things in there, character shards, even some of that pink essence. Speaking of pink essence, it's brought to my attention that you can actually buy the pink essence inside the Strike store. So if you hit offers, Strike store, then you can buy right there. Now, this is a temporary boost that's only going to last to the end of the chapter. So is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know what to do with that pink essence anyways. You know, it's kind of, I don't know what to do with the Strike store currency. But anyways, heavy spenders, in theory, could max out all this stuff, you know, for 500. You could see that I had 81,000, so I could buy a lot. A lot. Probably could max all this out. I guess if I really cared about Crucible, that might be super important at the tippity top of Crucible. Or maybe even War. I'm sure somebody's doing that. If you spend enough, I'm sure it gives you something to spend on it. And it is a temporary bonus. All right.
There's two of us.
Battle Pass is brand new.
I'm the real one. He's the AI faker.
Saga missions, Ascension and Execution. What's going to be some boosts for Shadow Conclave. And then we got Dystopia returning. Webs Assemble swings in soon. Spider-Man has new stats, new team, and a major celebration coming soon with Webs Assemble. We're throwing a multi-week bash celebration, everyone's favorite wall crawler filled with resources to give your roster a radioactive bite, a slick new costume, a subterranean nest, and a subterranean test? Oh, test, not nest, and much more. we'll keep up the full details under wraps for now. We want your roster ready when Web Assemble begins. As for our newer commanders, preparation starts with a very special campaign design to get you ready for one of the biggest events in Web's Assemble. And so these are 4, I guess, like a catch-up mechanic. I don't think that this is going to be over the top, and there's going to be some rewards. And it looks like, you could be able to get through this with Spider-Man and Hulk at gear tier 10. So you can see that this is not, over the top. Other thing
I'm here for you, babe. I got you.
A lot of people talked about the reworks for Spider-Man. He's over the top and he's deleting people. Well, there was a bug on Spider-Man with the Heroes Best Buddies tag inside of War. And that was just for a couple days. So, no, the Spider-Man rework wasn't over the top good like we thought for like 5 minutes. And that was just a temporary glitch inside of War. Boy, if you put Spider-Man on defense, he wrecked nerds, win power cores. So they're going to give 10,000 power cores through a contest to 50 people. All right. We've got the Spider-Gwen Julia coming to the game on the 17th. Flip the enemy's plan upside down with effect manipulation. And this is what I wanted to read. I think we kind of know all this right here, the Hero Work kit, or it's the kit's out there. A key piece of Chapter 2. Make sure Spider-Man Julia joins your roster sooner than later. She'll be part of the lineup needed for the next Breaker event alongside the rest of the Amazing Avengers during Chapter 2 of Age of Fear. We'll share the full details of the next Breaker character and their Breaker event in an upcoming blog. So keep out for more intel. And I'm expecting this information
only if I can sword fight
here to be out sooner than later. And currently I have no reason to believe that the data mine information is incorrect. Data mines are data mines. Everything is subject to change. Well, data mines even less so, right? That's just the way they work. But it does give some insight to when things are going to happen and what the developers are thinking about the game and things that they're considering doing. So there is value to data mines. In fact, I found the data mines oftentimes to be more accurate than the blog post because, they got to interpret what's actually in the code and make a blog post about it. And the code is probably more accurate. That's been my experience of late. But Breaker event, we'll see how that comes out. Like I said, I'm expecting that sooner than later. Raids, especially the upcoming Trepidation raid, secondary
this
war.
Is true, Killer Kong. I agree.
Raid teams. And not only that, going to help unlock the next Breaker character.
It's hard to know.
Well, there we go. This is going to be a standard offer. They're going to continue with the 625 power cores, which are not the worst. They're a little worse than the 675s, but not a lot worse. They're quite okay. And then we got the agent milestone. Get 1 diamond for Julia. Thinking about unlocking Spider-Man Julia earlier. We got a special milestone pack for rewards for you. The milestone is a chance for early spenders to spend money on their momentum and score extra value while powering up the latest Amazing Avenger. If you've already spent a lot of money on Spider-Man Julia, jump in and spend your progress for even more spending opportunities. I can't help it, but yeah, the way that they spend, what you spend money, right? Rewards include 1 diamond, gold, trading materials, and ability material. Milestone is live now. And then we've got the week 4 Age of Fear, which is the story
it's
mode.
funny.
You got to do it. I mean, there's gold in there, right?
I think my jokes are funny.
I think that a lot of people do like the story. But it's pretty much just audible as far as gameplay is concerned. Now, this is interesting. Ascension and Execution earn diamonds for Shadow Conclave. Evolve High Evolutionary and sharpen Executioner's Act with their special leaderboard event. Climb the ranks to earn up to 5 diamonds for these deadly Shadow Conclave characters. I really like Executioner. Take advantage of Diamond Orbs, a chance to earn 1 through 3 for Rachel Cole Alvis and Spider-Man Julie in the store.
No, I have not.
Points. For this specific event, players will split into multiple leaderboard groups. We mean it this time. Yeah, they said they were going to do that this week. And I've seen this in other games. As you know, I play Raid Shadow Legends, and they do that in Raid Shadow Legends. They put us into groups of 100. And I don't know how those groups are set up. It always felt weird to me, even in Raid Shadow Legends. But that's the way they do it there. And then usually what happens is that there is a really good prize for one. And, you know, it's a lot of them are winner take all, it seems like. There's a group of 100, and like the tippity top price is only the number one slot. So we'll have to see what they do here in Marvel Strike Force. Maybe it'll be a good thing. I don't know. Get ready to climb. Dystopia returns. Dystopia rises again, bringing commanders back to Maestro's brutal domain for the relentless enemies and a showdown with the trophy tyrant himself. Keep earning perks throughout the event to strengthen your progress, improve your rewards when you face off against Maestro. I recorded this like 10 minutes before I loaded up my stream, maybe like an hour, 2 hours ago, maybe. The Gamma Fuel Tyrant and walking away with bigger rewards. Okay. I think they're going to change this. Fortify your battle world forces and get ready to step into Maestro's world on the 21st. They said that they were going to change some of this. I'm not sure. There was a comment in a post, I believe a week ago, saying that they were going to change them. Updates for new players. This is interesting, and this is really, really good news for Marvel Strike Force, in my opinion. Updates for new players. And I know you're probably going to say, what does this matter to me? I'll explain. New commanders joining the fight against Ultimus will find a smoother path in Marvel Strike Force with recent updates, including a new intro cinematic, breathe new life into the core story, build the Avengers. Spidey is now joined with Captain America, so I guess they got rid of Luke Cage, and the Wave 1 crew. Updated early storyline leading commanders to each new Avenger unlock new rewards. Thor shards are now in the daily objectives to fit the Avengers theme. They kind of screwed that up, but maybe they'll fix that. There was missing the 1 million gold a day was screwing that up. Hopefully they fixed that. Refresh tutorials to help point new commanders in the right direction. If you're interested in checking out the new cinematic, but don't want to create a new account, you can find the cinematic here. Now this is a PDF file, I'm sure on the official blog post, which will be released later today. You can do that. I have not seen that myself. Continue to improve the new player experience start to finish. What this means to me is that this is not going down this closure route. This is a pretty significant move in a direction that says that Marvel Strike Force wants to pursue advertising the game and getting people to start playing the game. They wouldn't do this if they were shutting the game down. So I think this is a huge step in the right direction. I feel like for the game to thrive, that would have to happen. Scopely, which is funded by Savvy, which is owned by the Saudi Arabian Sovereign Wealth Fund, will advertise games that they think are worthy. I think they spent $500 million in advertising for Monopoly Go. If Marvel Strike Force could get a fraction of that, that would be amazing. Maybe what they were waiting for is something like this. Maybe then the advertising money will come in and the community will grow and the game won't spiral like the Looney Tunes game, right? I actually pretty think this is a big deal. I really do. Players Council, if you want to get involved, and this is kind of an interesting thing. Players Council has direct access to the developers. The developers 1000% have a business model where they push things out to the community and then they take feedback so that they can iterate to make the game better. And that's a key part of this is the Player Voice Council, as well as reading various social media and engaging with envoys. It's a total plan. We got Twitch drops and the Friday Free Claim. All right. I really do think this is a good thing right here. Them retuning the onboarding experience. I don't think the game is going down this route. That's it. All right. Well, that's the blog post. So let's look at this, the data mines. All right. New user experience. Yeah, right. All right. Fail-safe type, hero in roster, hero idea, shield support, healer. So they said they're going to replace, or they're going to add Captain America, right? Fail-safe type, check hero, road, applied, star level, hero ID, shield support, heal. Okay. Character info, hero, shield support, heal. All right, that doesn't matter, I don't think. Localization. So this is for the Trepidation raid requirements. Contains diamonds, so this is not that. Maybe this is the dialogue that's changing for the new player experience. Trepidation raids. Okay. So this, they talk about this Ascension and Execution. That's for next week. Right? Really? Okay. There's going to be a lot of videos, I suspect. I suspect there's going to be a lot of videos. Where did the... That is so weird. Where's the fast forwards button? That is so weird.
Initiating pleasure
Rework the squad that's ready to fight.
Yo, open up the store. What do I
don't like this.
Oh, I see. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, there it is. When does the new Into start? All right. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to need it here shortly. So go for it. I need to sell off gear right now. New Into start. The new intro. I think we'll be able to see that at the regular blog post at server reset. Oh, it's on the YouTube page? Okay, we'll go look at it right now. Actually kind of curious to see what it is, what it looks like. All right. Let's get rid of this nerd here.
Greetings, commanders. We have identified a small number of players. Also, a small number of leaderboards. A small number of seasons. A small number of unexplained rosters. Possibly a small number of years.
Yeah, I went 14 for 14, so we finalized gambling. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem here. He's gonna come hard. Oh, we survived that. Get wrecked, nerds.
Just one race, not just one score. How many trophies came from dirty cores? They said they found a fire, but there's smoke damage in every room. Every board, every score, every crown ever won. Now it all smells like doom. They said small number.
Really?
But the whole house went boom. You can patch up the
All right, get the fuck out of here. All right.
A nihilist laugh from the top of the chart, while the honest whales got stabbed in the heart. Full price pain, bargain bin fame. Now everyone's side-eyeing every name. Cosmic crucible war.
You dropped 2 attacks? Well, did you do 12 attacks? Or did you 14 attacks?
Every flex, every score comes with one little question. Where'd you get those cores? They said we'll remove what we can detect, but what about everything they didn't check? What about months? What about years? What about all those purchase careers?
Oh, well. That's good, right? I mean, the thing is, as long as you get 10 W's, then we're moving towards a full clear, right? Skinny Matthew, that's funny.
But the curtains smell like loot. Buy from the website, Apple Play. Thanks for the warning after payday. Honest spenders holding receipts. Watching discount demons take top seats. Diamond rewards.
MSF subreddit, babe.
I like this one.
Yo, step right up, got deals for days. Year 20's here, but it ain't no craze. Wanna upgrade? You best not be broke, cause grinding that out, man, that's a joke. Professor,
We're getting rid of Odin. Fuck that guy.
20 wall, you won't get in time. Oh, you thought you'd grind? That's cute, my dude. But check the store, we got deals for you. Buy now, buy fast. Limited time, it ain't gonna last. Need G20, don't even try. Better hit that store, cause it's buy or die.
Yeah, I can't stand him.
First hit's free, yeah, just a taste. Then the grind kicks in. Hope you like the waste. You got some sharks. that's
Odyssey?
cute, no
Was
wait.
Odyssey?
Slow the
People
drop,
want me to go
set
see
your life back.
Odyssey.
Training match dry, you're stuck in the sand, but lucky for you,
Oh,
you
this
got
should be
packs
fun.
in demand. Professor X, man, you want that prize? Well, better drop
You hear
cash.
it's good? All right. Yeah, I want to go see it. I got to check it out. Oh, boy. They're going to have a hard time with this. Yeah, that's great right there. Got one right there. Ah, it sucks. Well, rip the bozo right there, but everybody else is going to survive. But we should be able to go crazy here with, well, there we go. That's great. How many are going to get deleted here? None. All right, well. All right, now we should be able to do some multi-hit attacks. All right. That's not good. Oh my god, I did not know that. This is going to be a really long... I know, right? No spoiler alerts? Yeah. All right. I gotta go see it, man. That sounds interesting. Wow, what a cluster of a fight, man. This Nell is making life miserable. IMAX only? All right. Well, this weekend, Kat's parents are here. I don't think I survived this. What an annoying team. Holy moly, right? You better get rid of her if you don't want her to revive everybody. Is he gonna explode? Yeah, she's gonna explode. Oh my god. All right, let's do it like that. Just let them have to finish it off. All right, what do I want to do? I gotta wait for Kat to finish with the optimization tool. All right, I think we're just gonna have to switch to Marvel Strike Force. And I'm gonna do some... I need to clear out some stuff in my roster, right? They can't kill me, can they? Are they having a hard time killing me? Oh my god, is Mavara that crazy? Oh, Lightning Cage for the win. Lightning Cage is so good right now. Let's see here. Let's, we got Chimera. 3-hour movie? Well, I know some people want to go to it. I'm really not trying to go outside this weekend. Oh, Kat's parents are going to get here in like 15 minutes. It's just really kind of muggy and awful outside. Hot. I'm used to hot. It's not so much a heat wave. It's more that it's humid. It just really ugly. All right, let me go talk to Kat real quick.
Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll, got the team unlocked, but I got no goal. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow, but I can't hit level 110, no goal. Got the mats, got the plan, got the meta squad. Tryna rank them up, but I'm straight up robbed. Got the whole new team from the blog post, but they sitting at level 1, no goal. Logged in early, did my raids, did my war. Opened up the orbs, now I'm broke once more. New team drop, yeah, I hit that unlock. Now they all on the bench like a trade block. Got the training mat stacked to the moon, but the goal gone faster than a blitz sim tune. Try to take them up, just a couple of tears. Cost 50 million just to face my fears. Everybody say, just manage your spin. But it's 50 mil just to make one friend. Key to an in, yeah, the price too cold. Rocks to look rich, but I'm there with no gold. Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll. Got the team unlocked, but I got no gold. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow, but I can't hit level 110, no gold. Got the mats, got the plan, got the meta squad. Tryna rank them up, but I'm straight up robbed. Got the whole new...
Actually, I don't think it matters when Kat's parents get here because they're here for Charlie, not for us. They don't care about us. Your twin says hi. Yeah, let's do some quick raid stuff for a little bit. I'll come back to Marvel Strike Force at server reset if it makes sense. Or if they, release any... I suspect there's going to be... Let's see, we got sound on options. Yeah, let's do this. And then we'll update the... Oh, wait. Category Raid Shadow Legends. What? All right. Got it updated. I need to just sell some stuff. Let's see. Let's use the artifact extractor. That's interesting. All right, let's sell these 214. Add all. Okay, sell list. Let's go in game. 214. Nope, that's not right. Let's reset it. $214. I like the sheep. Yeah, I set it at the sheep. Yeah, I could do whatever I want, but I got to set it to sheep because I think it's funny. I guess I could just do this real quick. Yeah, I could change it to a chicken, a roasted chicken. You want me to want it to be a roasted chicken instead of a sheep? Yeah, I mean, I could do this chicken right here. What do you think of that? That's a pretty good one. Got the He-Man, Predator, all that stuff. Let's see, who else is my favorite character right now? You are cool, but Predator's the annoying one right now. Let's make Predator on here. We should put Fabian on here also. I don't see him. Maybe I'm not looking at the right place for him. Did I pass him like 6 times? Wait, how do we sort these? I don't really have much more to do. I shouldn't be winning these ones. These are very hard. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I really shouldn't be winning these ones where, I've got, look at the power disparity, right? $1.5 million versus 1.9. What do I want to do? Do I want to get Newt up and running? I think I want to play with Kat's account and do her Titus. I could do her Titus gear. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna do a Titus build. Well, I lost that one. What's up, Virgo? I might be going into gold too. Wow, holy moly, right? What did I do to get so good? Well, I mean, how did that happen, right? Ouch. All right, well, we didn't win that one. Ah, all right. All right. Well, let's see here. I guess I could do Titus Gearing in Kat's account. We find out if she's still in it. Let's get rid of those. No, we'll leave those alone. Oh, I went 14 and 14. Yeah, I went 14 for 14 after I left the stream. Yeah. I had a problem with UPS. And they're awful. I would buy that, but see if her account is open to play with it. All right, did you use the code? You use the code, Dion? Because it's not good if you don't. You got to use the code. Watch what I'm doing if you want. I don't know. All right. Yeah, because your parents will be here shortly. You want me to switch microphones? Oh, they're 10 minutes away. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry, actually. I feel like I ate, though. It's dumb that it makes you wait there. I know, it's so dumb. I know, right? Hello.
Oh my god, you almost switched to my toe.
Watch your toe.
You moved before you said watch toe.
Okay, let's see what you left me here.
I left you all. You have all the
all the keys. Okay.
You have all keys available.
And the plan was Donatello. Let me write it down again. I had
Donatello, Mikage, Titus Brogni, Dart. Dart's in there.
Demitha. And Donatello. All right. So which is going to be the one to do first. God, I had made a video about this and then I forgot. I wish I would have did it right then because I had all my thoughts organized.
Yeah, I was surprised that you didn't. When I went in and Titus was still naked.
Here. Yeah, this is what I was going to do.
My cat's case is not level 15.
It's okay.
By the way.
So let's see. Titus, let's start with relics. And then work backwards. Cat gaze. All right, let's see what edit.
Oh, did you replace whatever was on Thor?
I don't remember.
You didn't replace a relic on Thor? That would explain a lot.
No, I don't know.
That explains so much.
No. Bosses deal less damage. No. Where deals damage with enemies with full HP. Filter socketed. This is what we need right here. The wearer deals 10% more damage to bosses.
I really like it on
Leonardo. I don't know if it'll work without that.
Without the cat gaze?
Without this sock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know. I really like. It's fun on Leonardo. He does bonkers
damage. Okay, and then what we want here is the ones that do more. These right here. That doesn't even make sense, really. Yeah, we need those two. All right.
Take it off of
her for sure.
Yeah.
And then Whisper. Okay. Okay, that looks great. Well, if they woke up, then that's going to be fun.
It says they're raising canes. They are not raising canes. There's no way they'd be stopping for lunch.
I know this is kind of sad, but the only thing that really he can do is brimstone. Like brimstone or cruelty.
Right.
Let's make sure though. We have brimstone. That's kind of garbage. Okay, masteries. Oh, you're not done with the masteries on him still. This is why I didn't do anything.
When have I been able to?
I don't know. This is why I didn't. This is why I didn't do it. I was like, oh, okay.
Like a bunch of events that I've had to do instead.
Okay.
Took a day off.
See if I can sidestep.
Really wish you could buy the rest of the masteries and not have it be 800.
Yeah. This is why I didn't go any further the other day. I thought you were gonna run them all. can take you through it the fastest? You don't have like.
I normally what I'll do is like turtles. 'Cause the turtles are all done.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just run that. Like, go ham on that.
Mike actually ham meant the other day.
Who?
Because Greg kept using the word ham,
go
and then
ham.
Mike goes, "What does ham mean?" I was like, "Oh, this is funny."
Did you tell them?
Yeah,
that
I told him. He's like, "All right, well, Mike
No, I
doesn't
mean,
care."
like, did you tell them that I didn't know and was using it around my 4th graders?
Yeah. Oh, I did tell him that. No.
That was funny. And then I was like, that's not what that means. And then I looked it up and
Okay, so we're gonna do.
just do all turtles. Yeah.
So this will stop when it'll stop when they're full when he's done.
Right.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. Okay, so we'll run that in the background for now, and we'll move to something else. Build your Titus. I know. See, they're telling you, build your Titus. It's okay. Okay.
Sorry, I was busy being a mom.
All right. All right. So we got to do masteries. All right. Let's look at I really can't do Brogni until I do Titus. Okay. Demitha or Mikage first? Chat, what should I do first? Mikage or Demitha? Okay. Oh, can I use these? You don't. I mean, I do those always. I mean, I don't know how much gold do you have or silver.
I just did a cleanse, so I have like 30 million.
Oh, you're fine then. But this right here is better than gems.
Yeah.
'Cause we're gonna need it. You're gonna need it for
Well,
masteries.
I was gonna try to use it to finish the event. Yes, I'm like 1,800 points away from it.
We have 3 days.
Yeah.
2 days.
2 days. Free.
Oh, he's gonna be awake when they come here.
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna go get
Oh
him.
well, then I wanna. I will be going to see Kat's parents if that happens. Yeah. Let me load up the. Okay, I'll be back here in a bit. I want to do this. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna go see Kat and the Kat's parents and the baby. Be back shortly. All right, Cat's got to build her Titus. All right. That was cool. Let's get Cat's Titus up and running. All right, we got to do all of this. So we're building Cat's Titus team, which is kind of a hassle, frankly. We'll get it up and running though. Events. But we're trying to get right now she's running Minotaur in the background. Hopefully she's got more. We're gonna have to use some of these. Deathbell. Oh my god, so many characters. Pretty much any character. Well, first of all, the primary stat on Deathbell is accuracy, so if you just need accuracy, it's good, but it's gonna be best on a character like Lydia, Mithrala. Well, not Mithrala. Yeah, Mithrala. Lydia, Mithrala, Fabian. Suppose you could even use it on Pelops. Oof. I don't remember where your count is, Fergo. Fabian, Mad Hatter, Lydia, there's like a gabillion. All right. I don't know, man. Any character that you're struggling with accuracy that puts one of those mechanics on. I mean, Pelops, right? Pelops really needs Wand of Submission, but what you're looking for is in the kit, you know, something that does all of the fear or stun or whatever. Yeah, you know, because the death bell. The death bell will have like, you're going to get a ton of them, by the way. It's not that big of a deal. Over time, you're going to just get a million death bells. I wouldn't, it's not, it's very, very useful, but it's like a staple, like Cat's account should have like 40 of them. Why doesn't she? Does she sell them? Oh, she only has this? Well, she's got a bunch. Stun, sleep, fear, true fear, freeze, provoke, petrification, or sheep. Okay, there's a lot. Or if you just need accuracy, there's a ton. Like Lydia's great. Mikage's great. Fabian is great. All right, let's just see how quickly I can get her. Let's see how quickly I can get her Mikage. Um, Not even close. Oof, last fusion, that's great. If one of the harder things to do in the game is Fire Knight. Definitely the most challenging dungeon by far. All right, let's get the artifact optimizer up and running. Artifacts, champions. All right, well, let's look at Mikage. Man, what am I going to need? Okay. Sets. We want 9-piece protection. Who's replaceable? Lady Loki, I think. Yeah. Oh no. I don't understand what the deal is with this. I don't understand the deal with this. We're gonna use Gestal because holy moly. All right, so this is Cat's account on this. Holy moly. I don't understand what it's doing. Hmm. This is not going to be good enough. Oh. All right. Well, at least it's not being tied up anywhere else. Nice. It went speed. All right, crit rate. Hmm. Okay, let's see. We need to change that. All right, we want resistance or accuracy. Big money, big money. Let's go. That's exactly what we need. All right, very good. Hello? Hmm. That's not great. My goodness. I know we need a lot of resistance on this build, so... Okay, speed, that looks good. Ooh, look at this piece right here. That looks great. She's gonna need accuracy in other game modes. Even if not on this particular build. All right. Well, that is a dud. That's a dud. Let's see here. We got some accuracy there. That's going to be useful. Too bad no resistance, but I just don't know if this is going to be fast enough, right? 298. I don't know. Seems slow. Let's collect some of this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where is that? 11. Okay, we'll keep that going. All right, I feel like I've got Mikage locked in. All right, let's go and do Demitha. Say she needs a shield set. Shield set? Where is it? We need a shield set. It's a 4-piece shield set. Okay. And then a 4-piece Merciless. All right, before I do that, let's see, Demitha. We need to get her a relic. What kind of relic would she need? All right, we could put a journal on her. I think a journal is a good idea. Just for now. Put that. All right, well, let's see. Let's go back to this tool. No builds found. What? What? Oh. Oh, can't be right. Demitha. Where's her merciless gear? Oh my god. How are we gonna do this? Impulse? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that then. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, where? Oh my god. All right, well that's better, right? Because I was worried about the not having enough resistance. I mean, let's get this up to 12 and then take a look at what we have. All right, let's start up here. Oh boy, oh boy. So that could net more speed, right? 1 in 4 chance. Hmm. All right, well. Yeah, we need all this resistance as much as we can get. Are we over 350? Um, that's good. It's kind of unfortunate there that there's no speed or anything like that. Let's see if we can get a percent defense, percent, or just all we really need here is resistance. If we don't get resistance, we could back off. All right, resistance, let's go. Cool. Chronophage for the win. Was that 40 resistance with Chronophage? All right, so I feel like that's done. All right, so we got Demitha. Multi-battle complete. All right, Titus is done. All right, now we can work on Titus. All right, let's go to Titus. What do we want? 6-piece. All right, we want 6-piece. 6-piece merciless on him for sure, right? With zeal. Good luck with that, right? Um. I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to be. I don't like that. Let's go over here. No, that's not what I want. I want that. Configure that. Stats. We need resistance on him to be 450. Sets. I don't know if this is going to work, actually. Oh my God, Rozzy, that sounds awful. It's good. That's good. That's great. All right. Let's see here. Oh, send. We want defense. All right, we need resistance as much as possible. I'm in the season rewards as well, and this new setup with the win tokens to start. I'm done for. Okay. Defense as high as possible, no HP. We want no resistance on this guy, or no HP on this guy, all defense. No speed, no HP, defense, yes. Resistance or 8 defense. All right, we'll take it. Brogni. Okay. Okay. So this guy just needs to be fast and then merciless also. Brogni. All right. So what do I need for this guy? Balanced, configure, drop that down, stats. We want his crit damage to be very high, his speed to be as high, and then we need his resistance to be 350. Let's go. What's one thing Marvel's we've learned from Raid and vice versa? I think the biggest thing that I appreciate about Raid is the way that they handle power creep. And then that's what I think Raid could learn, or Marvel Strike Force could learn from Raid. The On the flip side, I think Raid could have much better PvP. I think a Crucible type game mode or Grand Arena game mode would be amazing in Raid Shadow Legends. All right, let's do this. Crit damage is 279. All right, there we go. There we go. That's exactly what we need. All right. Shit. Wait a minute. That's not what I want. Mm-mm-mm. Best gear for Live Arena, without a doubt, it's Mercurial. Holy hell. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I got some of that rebuild time. I got hacked of it with it. I started a new mini account for Mirror League. I do like Tholen. Tholen's amazing. Oh, well, we need this. Please, crit damage. Oh, this is what we need to do. And then Donatello. Let's see. Donatello. All right. Good. What? Because the gear on this is all foobarred, and I'm not trying to min max it right now. I'm actually somewhat in it, just trying to get it done. Donatello. Speed and some resistance sets. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, it's a different one. I think what it is with the glyphs is I just want a glyph put on. And then later, if I'm missing like a small amount of stats, then I can come in. Oh my God, she has so much good gear. Then I can, like, if I'm missing just a little bit, then I could fine tune it, if that makes any sense. Also, I don't really feel like doing like this deep dive resistance. It's a good one. Oh my God. We got Wix. No, we don't. Titus? No. Titus. Dawn. No, no, no. Leonardo. That's what we want. And then we want Brogni. And then what was the last one? Mikage. I think he started playing the game today. All right. All right, I am on Kat's account, and it is quite a process to get a Titus team to work. And this is going to be my first attempt at using it with Brogni. Now, what we've got going on here is Brogni is the one that's going to be boosting up the value of the shields, and then we have Donatello to do cooldown decrease so that my Titus can do more damage as he gets more and more shields. Then we got Demitha buff extender, and then we've got Mikage as a buff extender. Also worth mentioning on Demitha, we've got the shield set. Now we're trying to use Merciless as much as possible, and the reason why we're using Merciless as much as possible because the way that the Merciless gear reads in their kit is that you get a cooldown decrease when you do damage, which Mikage has the assist all quite often. Now, we're going to need to do a lot more different types of things when we are working with Hydra. We're going to have to use a character like Feral or Ashnar to get the resistance high enough because we don't want it to get stripped away. And so this is right now just for Clan Boss to see that we've got the team combo up and running. And then this is also my first time with the team. You can see his shield set. The speed, not the fastest. I really want to get it faster, but I'm working with the gear that's on Kat's account. The shield gear plus impulse. Impulse is going to be helpful because that's going to give a 12% chance of a random skill cooldown. I really wanted to use a 4-piece Mercurial here, but she does not have 2 pieces of accessories for dwarves in Mercurial. It just what it is. I think a 4-piece would have been better here. We got the journal. That's fine. And then we'll just see how that goes. Now, as far as Titus goes, like I said, we're going to be using a 6-piece Mercurial, which is fantastic. And the reason for that is a 30% chance to decrease a random skill cooldown by 1 turn with dealing damage. So when he does damage on the Mikage assist, that's going to be fantastic. Of course, 35% ignore defense. I don't have him going that fast. It doesn't really matter. That might actually be faster than needs to be. And then I have crit damage of 287 and then very high resistance. I couldn't get the defense any higher. I don't know if this is even going to work. the way that I want it to work. So what we're gonna do, and then Brogni, you know, it's just like, this is like, you got to get the gear ready. I feel like this is a lot harder than people realize. We got a 6-piece Merciless, running out of silver, so I couldn't really upgrade all the pieces. Ideally, I'm going to need the resistance to be over 350 when I go into Hydra. Speed, 280, that's fine, 270. But the problem is the crit damage when I go into Hydra will need to be higher than Titus, because the first time somebody gets eaten, they eat the highest damage, and you don't want that to be Titus. Rip, you want it to be Brogni. And then lastly, we look at Mikage. Now, Mikage, I was able to put in a 9-piece protection, which is going to boost the damage output. Very right here. It's kind of, the buffs are going to be protected. And we're really not going to be using her second form. The resistance is good. The speed is good for this account. And it's a 9-piece protection. This is a big W right here. And then Donatello is just for this build here. At the end of the day, we want to be putting in some sort of a rare, but that's for another video, another time. But the same thing, 9-piece protection, pretty fast. That's great. And the idea is that we're going to be doing this cooldown quite often. So what I'm going to do initially is we're going to go into the hardest difficulty in Clan Boss and just take, get a feel for turd order so that I could program it on the next run so that it'll be done correctly. I know there's a couple things I want to program. All right, first thing, I know that I want to lead off with this right here. We're going to lead off with that. And then we're going to always do the buff extension, right? That's going to be the main thing, right? Buff extension. All right, buff extension, we'll do it. Okay. And then we need to get the shields out. All right, let's get the shields out. There we go. So we got 2 different types of shields, and then we want to go like that. And then we got extension. From here, we always want to do that. Okay, not a lot of damage, not too impressive. Let's keep this going. Okay. Always buff extension on Mikage. And then we want always buff extension on this dude. Grow shields. Let's keep going. Okay. Okay. And then blow him up. Okay. See if we can get the damage anywhere up there. No, that's nothing. That's not gonna, it's not gonna do anything. All right. And I believe I've got the cooldown set up correctly. I was just a little worried about the initial part of this. Let's see here. Let's see. We're going to hit info right here just to see the number of shields and see if these 2 particular shields are going up. We got 5 and 3. So it's 4 and 6. 7 and 5. That is great. That means that he is getting bigger and bigger. This number right here should just go. It's going to get bigger, but it's going to look like the green area is shrinking as it gets extended by Brogni over and over again, right? So we'll see how many turns this is going to take. And I feel like see, there's the grow shields. All right, we're not doing it yet. And then we should see some big boy damage coming in here pretty soon. And because we're going to have such crazy shields. Okay, there we go. Let's see if it works. All right, 500,000. That's not doing it. Yeah, those should be hitting for tens of millions. So we'll see if we can get it up there. Again, Wixwell is going to be better than Brogni. Like always, all day long. And the reason for that is that Wixwell not only does the shield grow mechanic like Brogni, but he also has the buff extension. Okay. Let's see if this is working correctly. We've got 11 shields and 8 shields. That's fantastic. All right, the damage is not working yet. We really need like Lydia in here. I feel like Lydia would be a better choice altogether. Because Lydia would be doing what? Defense down and weakness? All right. We'll be back in a minute and see if the damage gets higher than right now. It's only 700,000, but it needs to be a lot higher than that, actually. Now, if you haven't done so already, use the link in the description. You're going to start off with Tholen and Tagar, and then Pelops using promo code RAID7 in the first 24 hours. Those 3 champions are bonkers good. Absolutely. I would put all your resources into Pelops. The guy is nuts on new accounts. Use the link in the description. Be right back. is not doing any damage. Not any real damage. This is not even working. Yeah, something's wrong. All right, let's try it. I don't think this works. All right, I need to fix her characters. Um, I don't feel like doing this. Oh my God. You know what I mean? I think she would have better luck running. Yeah, it takes about 9 months. All right, let me grab my lunch. All right, somebody was asking some questions earlier, and I feel like one of the big mistakes that I made in trying to understand Raid is that there's an extreme example of extreme benefit to starting an account and then playing it through the Arbiter tutorial. Where I've made a mistake is I started an account, stopped playing it after a week, came back to it a year later, played it for a week, blah, blah, blah. Did that over and over and over and over again. And by the time I logged into it, I didn't know what was going on to the game at all. And I had to start over. And starting over, like trying to play Raid Shadow Legends with somebody else's account, or buying an account, or if you took like 4 years off and coming back to account, is a really challenging experience. Rather than starting from scratch. Because the game will teach you how to play it. I always eat that way for some reason. I know it's probably not the best, but I always eat that way. My whole life. I wonder what that's about. Tastes so good. Oh my God. Yeah, I have no idea. It's really good. It's like a string cheese meatloaf that Cat made with mashed potatoes. Oh my God. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, the cheese is inside the meatloaf. So she cooks the meatloaf, and inside the meatloaf was string cheese. And then so the cheese is inside the meatloaf. It's amazing. Oh my God. She didn't do her. I don't understand the way she plays her account. All right. I want to go back to my account. I don't want to play her account anymore. Her account drives me crazy, actually. She plays the game so differently than I do. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Sounds good, though. All right. I can do roster reviews on Raid Shadow Legends. Like if anybody wants a roster review, I can do a Reddit review. I just don't have enough patience to play her account like that. It drives me crazy. Who's that guy? I don't think I have that guy. I've never seen that guy before. Well, it doesn't say that, what's his name, is Baroth? Oh, no, I do. I got him at +4. Okay. Yeah, get my Seeker to work better. I can't. Oh yeah, did that worked for you though, right? The Seeker did actually work. I remember. All right, let's see. Remember, you sent me a screen grab that area. Which difficulty of Clan Boss are you attempting? I just don't remember all the reviews I do. How many million are you doing? Are you doing over 40 million? How many million are you doing in Ultra Nightmare? Oof. Wow, Predator is just wrecking nerds here. No, goodbye. Everybody gets deleted. Well, that sounds like a raw stat problem. I wonder how badly I messed up my Chimera. Okay, we're going to keep that. 713 million damage. Okay. Because then I only need to get 1.2 billion over here to get all this. And let's see, let's go into Ultra Nightmare and switch to this. Now I screwed up the... Let's see how bad it is. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. No, 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 no. This one cannot be done quick battle. I absolutely want him to go slower. Here we go. How many? I got to hit him 10 times to get that minus 30? Nice potato and cheese. Oh, I know exactly what that is. It's like, yeah. Avatar frame for the color is pretty cool, at least since my count is noobish. Yeah. Okay, I need to switch. Let's do that. We want all the positive effects we can get. I think we'll do it this way. I'm going to save that. All right, so it's the next form that's a real bitch. It just is. Let's switch this over. Ah, I did that wrong. We got to do a basic here. And we got to do it this way. $50-50 right here. Is that it? All right, we did that. All right, I need to switch forms. Oh, I did the basic. Come on. I did the basic. Well, we almost got it. Yes, the basic. Come on. All right, now where are we at? Damage. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. All right. There, that's good. All right, now where are we at? A little bit more damage. Oh yeah, we can do that. All right, we can do that. Wow, 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 wow. We'll get to that. I don't know if I'll get through that, but I feel like now we're kind of in cruise on this. Oh, shit. Oh, I know what I did wrong. All right, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. So she has a crit damage of 109. Let's check what my feral is. Hide. 123. Let's see if we can get her crit damage higher. Crit damage is at 117. $123. Ah! How are we gonna do this? Wait. So it's Mikage. Okay, now we can do it. Yeah, now we can do it. Now we can do it. I know exactly what happened. All right, so now we need to slow down a little bit and do abilities that buff the team. All right, so Gurley's going to get deleted right out of the gate, which is going to kind of suck a little bit. Yeah. Which is fine. We need to have that up. Fuck. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think this is going to work. Does that do it? Yeah, I did it. All right. Well, so now I just got to buy time. I need to keep this up. Yeah, this kind of sucks, actually. I need him to switch over. All right. Because right now what we need is damage. Oh my God, and he's gone. Oh my God. Um. Oh, well, that was a mess, actually. All right, we need you to bring back my friend. There we go. All right, soon as I get, what, bleed on him? Or leech, rather, from... All right, here we go. I don't think I have enough of these. Let's see if this procs. I couldn't tell. Please land. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, we do that. I don't think I... All right, I think I can switch back. I don't feel like we're hitting that hard. I know. All right, that's good. Save that for the next form. Let's boost up that. All right, that's great. Change forms. I don't know. Is he going to the Viper form or Lion? No, he went to Lion. All right, so we definitely want to go into this here, but we'll do it like that. And then we need to get an ability block on him. That's going to be good also. Yeah, we needed an ability block on him, right? No, this isn't the one that needs the ability block. There we go. Woo! Yeah, I will have we'll have to get them. Doomsday tickets? That sounds great. Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, cool. Then I can put up that, get up the stone skin there. Let's do that. That's going to boost my damage output. $600,000 damage. Now we're doing it, right? This is way, way, way more complicated than the Sentry fight. Essentially, there are 4 forms, and each form plays very different. And in each form, there are a total of 9 tasks that give you bonus points. And you're going to have to take certain team combos. And then it rotates. And then on these 3 forms here, if you complete the tasks, it boosts the ultimate form to make it really hard. And it ends in the 65th turn. Yeah, it's a lot more complicated. It may not be more interesting to watch. I get that. But it certainly is way like, and you have like infinite possibilities of team comps that you can bring in here. You're not restricted. It's based off of your roster. And so the team that I'm using here is unique to me. Yeah, and I'm not really explaining everything that's going on. No, we're not getting that one. Yeah, well, yeah. I get that. I don't disagree that I don't think this is amazing. But it does require a lot more planning and strategy. My other team is auto. This team is designed to get more trials. So I'm trying to get like 15 trials or something, right? Oh, we got deleted there. What do I want to do here? Let's do that. I'm going to revive. It is chipping away at a brick wall, though, right? So he's going to change forms right now to the Ultimate Chimera. I'm saving this because when he changes forms, all the negative effects are going to disappear. All right, so he changed forms, right? So I can either slow him down. What's slow him down? Slowed him down. We're going to put defense down and a leech. It did not land. That sucks. Which is fine. It's just that it's going to have to rotate. And then it ends no matter what on the 65th turn. And every 5 turns, it changes forms. And I need to get my trials as high as possible because that's going to affect my multiplier. And then I have a weekly bonus I have to hit with my Clash points, and I think I need to get to about 1.3 billion to get what I want. But it could take 45 minutes. There is a sim feature, but this team I don't have set up a way to sim it, or I don't know how to sim it. I'm sure other people are smarter than me. They got it set up on a sim. All right, so it's going to change forms. Viper's pretty simple. So I need to be ready for it to change forms. When it gets to turn 25, I need to turn off the autoplay and start saving my turns or my abilities, because these will all go away on the 25th turn. We need that. Saving that. Yeah, I think I don't think this is like an amazing boss fight, by the way. This is actually kind of tedious. It is pretty complicated, though. And the thing about it also is it's uniquely complicated to my roster. Let's do it this way. Yeah, that's good. Cool. All right. And I have an entire week to do it. Like, I don't have to do it on any given day. As long as I do it, I have an entire week to accomplish the task. Oh, yeah, watching the fight, yeah, it's not great. But it's something that I only have to do once a week. And it's simmable. And I was able to sim one of the fights, but I'm trying to do something special here. What is that? Hey, I'm trying to get there. It's going to take a while, though. Yeah, we're only halfway. Like, we're not quite through the fight. I got 6 trials. I'm trying to get to, like, 12 trials, maybe? I don't think... That's good. What form are we going into that other form? Yeah, it's Chimera Day. This is probably one of the least favorite things that people in Raid, though. I will say that this is not the most popular thing at all. But I'm doing the hardest difficulty. I'm trying to get max trials, or the most trials I can get. Need to get over 112 million points. All right, let's slow him down. Cool. Yeah, it is a pain. I don't think this is wildly popular. I don't know. Should I switch forms? I don't think I want to go greedy. I'm going to stay in Theodosia's heal form rather than damage form. Yeah, I don't want to go greedy. Oh, why has he got that? Come on. Well, yeah, I know, right? Viper form, lion form, ram form. Defense down, that. Okay. Yeah, the Chimera needs to be reworked. I mean, they know it's not great. I don't know how they're going to rework it, though. All right, I need to save some of my stuff. This needs to pop off right here. Okay. We got to save that. We want that to go. Let's do it that way. He's going to delete. No! Why is he going after her? No! Holy shit! Fuck! So what happened was he targets the one with the least amount of crit damage. I put a crit damage buff on the entire team, but it didn't hit Feral, and it hit my healer, Reviver. All right, let's see if we can get through this. I actually might still be able to get through it. I might still be able to get through it, strangely enough. Yeah, it was pretty bad, actually. Now we're dead. Fuck. What a pain in the ass. Holy moly. You know what? Or I could just do this. Watch this. I could just do this and say, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm done. Fuck it. I'm done. Good enough, right? Oh my God. I'm done. I'm done. You know what I mean? Just like blow it up with the tightest team and not try to get the trials. Oh my God. I know there's some raid people in here laughing at me right now. They're like, yeah, that's how it goes. Well, right? Oh, but that's so I just said, all right, screw it, right? Tightest team. I mean, so here's the thing though. I do need to work on my tightest team because so I did get, I mean, for a lot of people, this is a good score. 600, but it should be 2.14 billion. So like 3 times higher only for this chimeric clash points so that my alliance can get a better score. Now, the problem is that out of the 15 billion that's we posted so far, I've posted 14 billion of the 15 billion. 2 out of the 6 attacks, so I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, I just did. I was like, oh my God, that was too annoying for it to fail. I can most certainly get about 13 trials with about 150 million damage, which gives you better rewards in theory. Or I could just hit Sam and get 600 million with 2 trials, right? Which I guess part of it is, I'm just trying to get I mean, I understand. All right. Well, let's go back to Marvel Strike Force, I guess. I didn't make, you know what? I need to make a raid video for today. Oh my God. Let's go look at Reddit real quick. Well, it's not the same result, but see, it's not the same result. I did enough damage on the zone before to hit the 8 billion to get all the relic or all the stones for the week. But the thing is if I would have done the trials, I would have got maybe some mythical crafting materials, maybe some basalts. I don't know. Some bath salts? No, basalts. But yeah, bath salts. Oh, I want to do a video about this. I can do a video about that, that's for sure. I have a lot of thoughts about this. Hmm. No. Marius is late game. Yes, this is the answer. Is anything interesting happening in Marvel Strike Force right now? I will switch back, but I need to make a raid video for today. Goodbye. Yeah, me too. As soon as it went to 2x, I got all the stuff. Yeah, I just don't know what to do here. What garbage rewards? That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I know, right? The only thing that I really need is to finish this right here. I have 50,000 points. So I got 2 days and 2.5 days to finish it, which that's just 2 sacred shards. So if I do event dungeon with whatever energy I get coming in, and then I'll just pull the sacred shards at the last day or something, depending on where I'm at. Oh, the resources that we have. Yeah, I'm sitting on 30 sacreds, and I'm being conservative about it for sure. Like I'm aware. Hmm. Oh yeah, for 20 bucks, that's a great deal. All right, well, let's do this. Champions team optimizer. How is that so fast? This looks good. Why Razzlevarg? No, that's not right. With epics, absolutely. I don't know about rares. It's more about gear than anything else. This is kind of insane, though. All right, let's do some Marvel Strike Force for a minute, and then what character is that? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. They're very different games. The more I play both of them, they're just entirely different games. They're not as similar as I once thought that they were. King Galkabar, is that even a good character though? He is a good character. That's good. That's good. Nice. Oh yeah, this is very useful right here. Yep, that's a good character. I mean, you'd have to build around him. It seems like it'd be good, but tricky to set up. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how good that would be with a new account, though. He doesn't seem like intuitively good unless you know how to build around him and what he'd be used for. I do think that's probably like a next level strat, like someone that knows how to use Narma and all that, you know. I'm sure I could make it work. Sure. I got a pretty bad headache. I need to change hats or something. This hat hurts. If this headache goes away, I'm down. Nah, these are a new hat. This is like a flex fit hat. I normally do fitted hats, and so this is a little awkward. Holy shit. Yeah, I just don't like it. It's just I need to get a fitted hat or a bigger one. It hurts actually. I like the price and I like the way that oh, that feels way better. Oh. Yeah, that oh my God. All right, well, now I know. They do make fitted hats, but they want like $55 for them now. I think it's a scam. Like an on-field fitted hat is like $55. Well, it's just one of those things. I don't know. Licensing and they know people will pay. I mean, it's like Vans and Converse, and there's a lot of brands that do stuff like that where it's like price fixed and they know you because they've built up not all the Converse. We're talking about the Converse like the OG Converse and the OG Vans. Like they know that you're just going to buy them. And so they're price fixed. Ooh. That's a pretty big jump. There's a lot of brands that do weird stuff like that. And the New Era hats are in that category also. Man. I'll come back later.